Hello and happy Wednesday. I hope everybody's having a good day. Wednesdays are a little bit wishy-washy, and I started a bit later than I usually do. I mean, pretty average for what my old schedule was. 3:30, usually start at 3. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be working on the VTuber model for Bernard. Hopefully we can finish it. If not, I mean, hopefully. But, and then I have some stuff that I'm probably going to be doing later with Lakota, and if not, we might be playing something else, or maybe I'll just work on this until it's done. We'll see what's going to happen. Anyway, we're going to go upstairs, and I'm going to work on this, and I will see you then. Let's go upstairs. Bye. Funny scene. What a coincidence meeting you here. Let's work on this stuff. I have like a million error messages from Unity, so things are going well. Let's just blend shapes. We need to make facial expression. What expressions should we have? I'm gonna make a new one. It is only a million U ahead in Unity. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, I need to save. I need to shrink down. I need to copy this component. I need to go to this base component values. There we go. And then to be able to save and go back. Now, in theory, when we do this, my character won't be gigantic. So if we go to second. Where's the blend shapes? We go to... It's better. It's no longer inside. Could be a bit smaller. I'm gonna shrink it a little bit more. At 0.15. 5 point. Okay, let's try that. Should back it. You should back up all of this just in case. Cool. Very helpful for this current second. Trying to get this done as quickly as possible, not get sidetracked and do other shit that is not important in this moment. No offense. There you go. So, we've got, what kind of stuff do we have? We have, let's make a new one. We're gonna make cluster. Then we're going to put the blush, and we're gonna do mouth. Small low. And eyes. Like that. Flustered. Oh, where did it go? Flustered. I'm gonna message Bernard and just let them know. Okay, one second, I need to message, and just so that I can be like, hey, in case you want to come hang out and help me with the thing. Question in your full on screen to okay, we've got that. We had a JoJo face, which we want to make. Let's make JoJo. Joseph face. My Joe face. Oops. I didn't do that on the right one. So let's remove... We must first remove the eyes. And then we must remove the blush. I thought it was on the flustered one. I was wrong. This flustered is blush. Eyes, dot, and mouth, small low. Pikachu. Shocked Pikachu face. So we have the... Going to have the... eyes. Pikachu. And the mouth. Shocked Pikachu. Okay. I'm gonna make one second, I need to... Is it surprised or surprised? I need to look at the settings here. Expression settings. Surprised. Okay. I just need to make sure that it's written correctly, otherwise it will not do the thing. So surprised is the right way to spell it. Surprise. So we've got the exclamation mark. Surprised. A little bit. Got that. We've got eyes. Got these. Or no. 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 Yeah, let's do the blank eyes. These ones. And then we need an O face. Mouth. Nope. Like that, probably. Okay. And then go to blend shapes. Let's make a new one. We have the lull IDK, which is the lull IDK eyes. I don't know what it would be called, which is why I called it lull IDK. They wanted Specifically this expression, the mouth. I wanted the triangle mouth. Used eyes, spiral, and then mouth. Okay, let's make another one. Oh, god damn it. I didn't make the... This is on the wrong shape. Eyes... I didn't put it on the confused one. Mouth. Gonna make it a surprise mouth. Okay. And then I like that the mouth shows up in front of the outline. Okay. We need... Get flustered. We need flirty. We have a wink. Mouth. And then got that, and then we need the heart. That's perfect. LMAO. Do 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 do. What should I put? Is there anything I should put the sweat drop on? Oh, we didn't do the JoJo face. I got sidetracked. Let's do the LMAO first. Also, I think the sweat drop could go on this. Yeah, I think that works. LMAO. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Da ba da ba da. Do do do. Do do. LMAO eyes. Mouth first, the South Park mouth. And the eyes are gonna be the laughing eyes. JoJo, we've got JoJo eyes. Mouth. I don't know what to do with this one. I don't know what melt to put with this. Maybe the smile. Like, intimidating smile. I just realized something that might become an issue later on. So what's going on with the hat? Why is the hat, like, super thick? Let's fix the shader for that, because it should not be that thick. I don't know what happened there. It got real thick, real fast. And of course, we cannot forget Boy Kisser and Boy Kisser with tongue. Boy Kisser. Mouth Boy Kisser. And then we need the Boy Kisser with tongue. It's gonna be its own thing. Oh shit, I've been forgetting to put these as is binary. Okay. Need boy kisser with tongue. Boy kisser with tongue. Boy kisser, where's boy kisser with tongue? What else do we need? I need frustrated. Frustrated. I feel like it's supposed to be frustrated, not frustrated, but that's okay. Got the squiggle. Eyes. Now I need a mouth to go with this. I think the frown works. Stretch. Oh. Okay, what else do we have? Unim. The one that I just did. know what? We'll just get rid of this guy. Hmm. Eyes open. Oh my god. Not what I meant to do. Feisty. Got the feisty eyes. Maybe with a blep. I think with a smile works best. Blep. They'll just do the tongue for blep. And then what else? What other faces? I think we can make an owo. So if we do owo, eyes, tank, and then a mouth. Owo. Like, why is the chin so long? Because it's naked. Nude. Oh yeah, we need to make the snoot. We need droopy snoot. The droopy snoot is gonna have a bunch of things. It's gonna have glasses off, floppy glasses on, body, droopy snoot on, does this, and then head droopy snoot on, does that. Oh no, I just realized something. Not the right shading. Whatever, it's fine. It's gonna be in shadow because it's droopy. Fine. I'm not willing to go back in just to change that a little bit. God damn it, I'm still on neutral. I'm on the wrong one. Do 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 do. Bar. 10%. Oh, I need to make the droopy snoot binary. Uba 10% is just gonna be Uba 20%. Female shirt. 20. Blend shapes. New. Uba 30%. Huh. Blend shapes. Uba. 40%. Okay, so let's do the booba. 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 Ba. All the booba. Booba. Dirt. Booba. Dirt. 40%. Booba. Dirt. 50%. Booba. Dirt. 70%. 60%. Booba. 70%. Booba 80%. Booba 90%. Booba 100%. So when this is on, it'll be ridiculous. I'm also going to make one just in case they know how to use this. Booba scale full range. I'm gonna set it to 100 on this one. If they know how to like change it, I'm gonna put it so that it's not binary. The wrong one. In Booba scalar, Booba full range. I'm gonna set it so that it's not binary, so they might be able to figure out how to like scale it from 0 to 100 or something. I don't know. Is there anything else that you can think that I can think of? Said you, but here by myself, basically. Almost here by myself. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna try one out because we haven't done anything with the sad eyes. And then we can do O face. We could make an O face. The sweat drop. Or with a blush. Where's the blush? Perfect. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. If I said it like that before I do the thing. Yamete. Yeah, it doesn't transfer over. Mouth. Eyes. These are supposed to be sad eyes, and here I am defiling them. Okay, so let's go to Yamete. Is that how you spell it? Okay, blush. Mouth is shocked mouth. And the eyes are with the sad eyes. Oh. Oh. I just got him. Oh. Look. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. I'm gonna test it. If Renard wants more, we can add more. But I'm gonna test this. So we're gonna go here. VRM. Oh, we need to add spring bones. That's true. Now I have to remember how spring bones work again. Because I need to add some in the ears. We need to add some in tails. We need to add one in the snoot. We need to add some in the boobs. We have to add some to the hair. Oh, gonna be a lot of spring bones. Secondary spring bone. One second. I need to look up how they work again. PRM ring bones. Okay, the setting, VRM spring bones, the setting for making objects sway such as tail, hair, clothes, so on, please set the target object's parent game object in root bones. To do that, drag the target object pair 1L from hierarchy, or click the rightmost icon when you can see this selectable. Okay, so armatures. So we need tail. Oh wait, we need this block. Grab all of the bones all at once. So tailcoat, breast. Ah! Misla, thank you for the 7 months. You scared the crap out of me. Holy. Hi. Thanks for resubbing. Also, now I get to see your you shake your booty. I love it. Such a good emote. I'm so proud of you. Back hair. Get all of these back hairs. Back hair. All of the root bones. Cheek fluff, ear. Front hair. Feather. Newt. Top hair. Hands and fingers. Tail. Okay. All compiler errors have to be fixed before you can hit play mode. What is going on? The fuck is this? I don't know what this means. Oh, good. We have yellows on top of the orange, the reds. I'm not using VRM shaders. I'm using the Payomi. Payomi should be separate, right? VRM shaders. There we go. Nope. Okay, so what I think happened was I deleted some shaders. I deleted the old shaders for the new ones. Okay, let me try something new. Uh, mm, uh, second. Surprise. Sorry, I had something over top of OBS. Surprise, bitches. I'm shocked how much people enjoy the emote. It's so good. Um name hey. Um Keaton. Let's try this again. I don't know what it's missing. Something is broken. Keaton thumbnail, try again. Uh, there's something broken and I don't know what it is. And I am at my fucking limit. The type of or namespace universal does not exist. What version of Unity am I working in? 2019.4. I'm just gonna put if not, or if Unity There we go. when in doubt, just trick the fucking shader into not working. Okay. Play mode. It plays just fine. Okay. So it was trying to use some type of something or another, and it had an if to be able to be like, oh, if it's in URP, which is Universal Render Pipeline, which is a type of thing in Unity. This is not URP. This is built-in render pipeline. Anyway, if it's URP, then use this. If not, don't. But for some reason, it was going through, and you know what? I was like, I'm just gonna put it, if it's Unity 2020, use this. But I'm using Unity 2019, so I tricked it into just skipping the entire thing, so it just doesn't run it. Because that seemed like a better idea than trying to figure out what the fuck I need to download. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everything's just fine, and nothing will blow up. It's good. I know just enough to be dangerous, apparently. I have some friends that would like laugh their ass off at me doing that, because it's such a stupid way of solving that problem. What's that? It thinks that it needs to run this? Well, I'm gonna make it think that it doesn't need to run this. So there. It's how I trick people into doing their job. With an if statement? If you would like to get paid, do job. Okay, now let's play around with the... let's figure out these. If wanna get paid, do crime. Cheek fluff, ear, front hair, front hair, front hair, front hair, front hair, front hair. Why is this one nested like that? Oh, because it's the small hair that's connected to it. Yeah, that makes sense. Ba-ba-bum. Feather, the snoot. The hair, the hair, the hair. The hair, the hair. The hair, the hair, the hair, the hair. And then the tail, and the tail. God damn it. $57 bones. That's 57 root bones specifically, which each one is connected to more. Okay, now let's reopen that thing. That's it. Try to adjust stiffness, force, gravity, etc. Okay, so let's press play. Oh my god. So we've got some stuff inside that's freaking out. Some stuff that should not be freaking out the way it is. Okay, so I need to go through and fix this. I don't know how to fix the stuff that should not be currently on. I need to test that out. Turning bones on. Toggle VRM. So I'm still new to Unity, but I managed to rig a model as a VRM for Vtuber purposes. I struggled with the issue before of making two versions of the same model, but I want to instead just have one model file that the model has a particular appendage that would face other direction when toggled. However, I cannot set this as a blend shape or anything else. How I ended up doing it was setting up the gravity direction one way for the main model and a different way for the second version. What I want to know is if there's a way to set it so once I export the model, if there would be a way to invert the spring bone gravity direction by setting it as a blend shape toggle. Nobody answered that one 2 months ago.
Welcome to this new tutorial. Today we'll be covering spring bones. That doesn't matter, you can use spring bones anytime. So, as usual, you need to bring it to the hair. Spring bone components should be placed, regardless of what bone they affect. If you want to check the effect of the spring bones, hair, clothing, breasts, etc. Let's take a further look. As usual, you need Unity and the UniVRM plugin. You can either create a new VRM or import a VRM by placing it in the Assets folder somewhere. If you have a Viroid model, you have some spring bones already made for you, especially if you added bones to the hair. Now, the most important thing is the object called secondary, located inside the VRM prefab. This is where the spring bone components should be placed, regardless of what bones they affect. If you want to check the effect of the spring bones, you need to do it in play mode. To activate play mode, press the play button on top of the screen. This will automatically switch the view to the game tab. While in game tab, you can't modify much. However, if you select the scene tab, you can get back to the scene. You can select the model and move it around to show the effect of the spring bones. If it doesn't do anything, try moving the hips bone instead. Please note that any change made in play mode will not carry over, so make sure you turn off play mode when making modification of the components. There is a way to carry changes over that we will see later on. When moving to a high value, the bone will simply return to normal without bounce. Every bone that is a child of any of the root bones will be affected by the spring bones and have physics. You can add root bones of any part of the model, and they do not need to be connected to each other. To add a root bone, simply drag and drop the bone into the root. The hit radius is the radius of colliders, which are spheres, otherwise it won't collide at all, so keep that in mind. Colliders, which are every bone has a sphere attached to it that will collide with the colliders. You can set a list of collider groups the same way as with the root bones. A collider group is a separate component that you can add to any bone you want. Select a bone and add the VRM Spring Bone Collider Group component. Inside the group, you can create multiple colliders, which are spheres, by increasing the size of the array. You can adjust the position of colliders from the scene editor and change the radius through the inspector. In order for a spring bone to collide with a collider group, the group must be referent in the spring bone, otherwise it won't collide at all, so keep that in mind. To adjust your spring bones, go into play mode and move the avatar a bit to see how the bones move. Then adjust the sliders in the spring bone to see the result you want. Once you're done, click on the little icon in the top right of that component and select Copy Component. Exit play mode and go to the menu again and select Past Component Values. This will carry the values from play mode permanently, however you can only do it for one spring bone at a time. And that covers everything to know about spring bones. Also be careful what you use as a root. You don't want to end up like this. Stay jiggly and see you later.
Okay. I don't know if that's gonna help me, but let's 0. So I want to have spring bones for different chunks. So I'm going to do, first it's gonna be tails. That's not tails, it's tails. Tails. So we're going to set the tails first. So it's gonna be this one, and this one. Here. And I'm gonna put things into these. So these should have spring bone collider. What's the difference between, okay, VRM spring bone collider size? Am I gonna have to do this for everything? I need to check something. Okay, copy component. Base component value. Copy component. This base component value. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do it much for the hair, but I do want the tails to kind of not interact with each other too much. Okay, we need coattails. These are going to have spring bone. Okay, we got boob, booba. Offset up. Leg, hip, leg, leg, hip, leg, leg. Copy components. Paste as value, but I'm gonna put this as positive. Oops. Leg. 1 second. Leg. I think the rest should be fine. Okay, so base bone secondary. So this is going to adjust the stuff on this. We're gonna want some gravity, some reverse gravity because Keaton's tails usually flow up. So we're gonna put gravity to gravity force +1. Oops, that's the wrong one. Copy component. What else do we need? Drag force. They said that they would reach out to me. They didn't reach out yet. Wonderful. So, copy component, paste component values. We're gonna put face hip, leg, and then the tails. That seems about right, right? Yeah, that seems right. So what the issue is that the tails are flipping on each other. Okay. What if I put smaller tail hit radius? It don't matter. Okay, so this one, make it small. These don't actually need to be colliding. Okay, let's try something. Copy component, paste component is new. I'm gonna make this left tail, and we're gonna remove Actually, we're just gonna go to see what happens if I do this. I think we don't care if the tails like bump into each other, so we're gonna remove. Get rid of this. Actually, we're gonna need that after, but get rid of it now. That we're gonna take these out. We're just gonna leave it at 5. Okay, save. Now we need to make another spring, so we're gonna copy component, paste as new. We're gonna make this coat tail coattails. Okay, and then we're gonna set this to 0. Gonna keep those on. And we're gonna set it to this one and this one. Why is it popping through? I hate that so much. Oh, fuck. Not one thing, it's another. VRM close VRM spring bones close flipping hidden close flipping
I'm Lady Asuka, and today I want to show you how to get rid of all kinds of clipping issues from to it. Once the action box with the bucket, you will see if everything is correct, if your model is showing up with all these colored lines here. These are the models. The yellow spine, chest, upper chest, and neck. Now we select the rotation tool and rotate the head around a bit. As you can see, most of the hair gets actually repelled by the arm, but let's up with that, and you can see that belongs to. I will be using version and with the model solved. Accident also erased for this tutorial. Back in outfits, we press the edit texture button under customize on the right. Here you can see in the top left corner 2 tabs, of which one says skin mask. Even if you work on a layered outfit, there is usually only one active skin mask for the avatar. Here you can see how some parts are black and some are white.
Hello, I'm Argama Witch, and today I'm going to show you how to work on booble physics. And by booble I mean breasts, but I'm going to call them. And what you're for the boobies, left upper play button, fucking liar. No, there it is. Yeah, if I graze my chest, it should have some sort of movement there. And you can make the boxes a little bigger, so it'll hit earlier on. So you can actually come over here and kind of test that out, being like, "Oh, this is a little bit bigger," you know. This is what that looks like. Oh yeah, look at that. So now when I whoops,
This is not what I'm looking for. Is there any way to stop clothes from going through model's body? To ensure the clothing mesh is weight painted in exactly the same way as the skin. Could use cloth modifier, shrink wrap modifier. Oh, this is annoying. So I'm having a problem with the miniature, tiny little shrunken clothing inside that is hang on here. Oh, that's just this skirt. This is so big. It'd be like, whoa, what happened? I didn't zoom out so far. Yeah, I'm having issues right now. and I don't know how to fix it. And that's really upsetting because I thought this was just going to work. But you can see we've got like clothes clipping out of the body. And it should not be doing that. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Could make it not move very much. That might solve the issue. Fuck, you still end up with like a little bit of a thing going on. Clipping through the back. Is it always clipping through the back? No. Okay, now make a trash can and put them in. I'm having issues with their clothing clipping. The whole point of this was so that they can move, that it's all like flowy and stuff and looks cool. But the female version on the inside is clipping through for whatever reason. And I don't know what to do about it. Like, it's ridiculously clipping through. Not even subtle. Like frickin' spikes sticking out. Maybe make it smaller when it's inside. Take my word with the bucket of salt, though. See, I would, but I made it 0. Like, it is literally as small as it could get. And there's nothing I can do in here right now. I don't think, actually. Go to prefab. Can I open prefab? Female skirt. No, female shirt. Nah, doesn't seem to make a difference. Oh, I didn't do the right thing. 1 second. Specifies the transform position that will be used for sampling the light probes. We don't need light probes. If I like actually did anything here. That's okay. I appreciate you guys being here though. And I think it helped a little bit. 1 second. Open free fat. Female shirt. 0.0. See if that fixed it. I don't think that fixed it, but no, it didn't make a difference. I just want to see, did it through with the blend shape? Not those. No. I mean, I could just make it so that there's no, so that it doesn't sway with the pant. I mean, that's a possibility. I could just not do that. If I just don't have it so that it moves around. If I just don't add the spring bones to this, it solves the issue. But it's not the way I'd want to solve the issue, because like it looks like it should be swaying, like it looks cool. I've got my little suspenders that like wiggle around. I'll remove them for now, and then I'll talk to Ren later about it. Because right now it's just causing issues, so I'm gonna remove it for now. Let's move with the booba. Move on to the booba. Remove component. Add spring bone. Okay, we're gonna call this one Booba. Okay, and now we're gonna add breast. Where's the booba? Booba. Didn't do the thing. Oh, there's only one booba in there. Where's the other booba? What does center do? CRM ring bones. What does center do? Apparently you can use it to stop shaking. We'll see what happens. So we're gonna put the boobas because these are the wrong spot. 0, grab the booba, put the booba, test the booba. Oops. Okay, so I need to test these without being able to really see, because we don't have the thing on. And I don't think there's a way that I can turn it on. If I go here. Oh, yeah, I could probably do this. So, let's turn all these things on. So, close female. Cool. And now I can test out the booba. Female armature, okay. Let's grab this. Close all of this. Booba. So booba needs a bit of gravity force. It needs more Sorry, less stiffness. More stiffness? Less stiffness. More drag force. I think less drag force. More drag force. Floppy boobs. Watch them quiver. Okay, I'm gonna turn on maximum booba so that we can test that. Booba 100. So we've got booba 100 and we're gonna test how that works. Uh, Okay, that did not work. Work to do myself, so gonna grab some a bowl. Good luck out there. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Wow, I come in and you shaking tits. Well, yeah, I'm trying to get them to work. Can't get them to work unless I'm shaking them. I have to like test them. I need to make a test piece, unintended. Copy component, paste component, value. Okay, I need to sign. So I need two things here. This one and this one. Oops. One and this one need this. Okay, and then let's go back here and add this. Oops. I I'm gonna make one for each breast. So I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna remove. I'm gonna copy this. Booba R. Hey, how's it going? Ren, I'm trying to get the booba working. Booba R. And paste his new oops, that's booba L. This one's booba R. Put booba R here and then booba L here. See how those interact. So if I go here, and if I go down to, I turn on female clothes. First of all, we got booba. Test them out. And then if we put this and we go to booba 100%, they're kind of twitching, which I don't like. So they're like clipping on something. Okay, that released some pressure apparently. Perfect. Glory's booba. Okay, so I need to copy this. Copy component, turn that off. Paste as value. Okay. So we've got booba that works. I want to see what it looks like when it's not at 100%. Now that it's not stuck. So if I go here and I go to this, got female, clothing female, which I like, it just like flips without, what is going on right there? Why is, oh my god, we have something that's not, it's just invisible for no reason. I don't think anyone's gonna notice, it's fine. I've been getting weird glitches constantly and I don't know why, and it's aggravating. Yeah, I think they're working. Okay. So I'm having another glitch where, so I added the tail coats, but then everything was breaking. So let's do this. I'm just gonna put one tail coat for now. Tail coat. Tail coat. Left. So I put tailcoat in here. Tailcoat left. And I'm gonna put base as the center. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but tailcoat. And then we're just gonna test it like that. 1 second, I want to maximize on play. No. Still opens that, whatever. Okay, so if I do this, 1 second. If I need to remove the center because it just breaks it for some reason. Okay, so I'm having this issue where we have chunks of the small part on the inside freaking out. And I don't know how to fix it because you can't just like turn something off in this, unfortunately. I don't know how to just have it so that it is set to off. Because if I could do this, if I could just turn that piece off while it's not on, we could then, you know, not have the issue. There's no problem there. Problem is, I don't know how to turn this on and off. And so this little chunk inside of here is causing issues. Like that little thing right here, whenever we move, if I snap on there, if we go here, second, armature, yeah, we get like the tailcoats that are just like stretching because they're being pulled by these bones. And I don't know what to do about it, aside from like not putting the tailcoats. I wonder if I could just do like just the ends of the tailcoats maybe, and if that would like fix the issue, but I don't know. So I'm gonna try, see if I can like salvage some of this, because right now the solution looks to be to not have the tailcoats at all moving, but that looks really stupid and I don't like that. But I'm gonna try. So we've got tailcoat. Instead of doing the whole thing, we're gonna start like at 3 maybe. See if that works. No, we're still getting like crazy freaking movement. It's too much of a pain. It's just how it is. Just how it be. I want to be able to fix things, but like I don't know how to properly import without having to do like the 10 million steps to get back to here. I want to look up to see if there's a way that I can have it be invisible, but I don't know. Like everything else, when I shrink it down, it works. Like you don't have like the arms moving, and like if I were to move my arms, which I can't do right now, but if I were to move my arms, you wouldn't have like something inside stretching out to there. Like it doesn't do that, as far as I know. Unless it does, in which case that sucks. But yeah, I've never had this happen before, and it's frustrating. If I just put the tip, just the tip. the tip is freaking out the most. As soon as I remove this, it just doesn't. Wait, what is going on? I removed the tailcoat. Why is it still going? Second. I don't know what's going on there. Did I put another colliders or another thing somewhere? No. Okay, let's see if I do this. Apparently that didn't work. I've never had this happen before, says so many guys on prom night. God damn it. Oops. See what happens if I do this. Because I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah. So I'm frustrated. What I probably should have done instead of having the female version of the shirt and the male version of the shirt is I should have just had like the male shirt turn into the female shirt by just adding the booba, but hindsight's 2020. I was like, oh yeah, we'll just add the booba, but I could have just moved everything around because it's the same shape. It's just, or it's the same geometry, just a slightly different shape. Yeah, so the tailcoat is forked, for lack of a better word. I was very excited to see them flailing around too, because it's really flowy and cool. Witchcraft? I don't know, which one? Okay, so the tailcoat is forked. Makes me very upset. Now we have to add the hair, so we're gonna do the hair in chunks. So, oh, we also have to do the ears. Let's do the ears first, because the ears are fun. So let's do the ears by adding line, neck, head, ear. Oops. Ah. Damn it. Is 0 so that we can just drag and drop. So ear. Need to lock that so that it doesn't keep closing on me. Ear. Drag right here. Okay, so we need base. That seems pretty alright right off the bat. We can have them. I'm gonna make this bigger. So, would you prefer them to be like this, or would you like them to be more flowy? So we can have them floppy like this, which I think feels pretty accurate. Or we can remove some stiffness and have them be more this. Second. Drag force and put some gravity. Oops. Pull upwards gravity on there. Oh, just the way that it was default? Sure. Like, perfect. Okay. I'm very happy with how the tails turned out. I find they're very Keaton-esque, where they're second. I'm very happy with the tails. The ears look great. Now we have to do the cheek fluffs. Cheek fluffs are going to be easy. We need them to be a little stiff, but with some jiggle. So we're gonna add a new one. Copy component, paste as new. Cheek fluff. By the way, did you apply to any of the new Twitch creator clubs? Forgot to mention there's a coder one too. So I didn't because I haven't looked into them yet, and I don't know what they entail, and I don't know what being part of a club does. So, short answer, no. Long answer, I may look into it. But right now, I'm waiting for people to, like, say what it is, really. Like, I'm hoping that people, somebody makes a video on it or something, because I'm not good at I'm not good at reading. So, yeah. Okay, so let's get this cheek fluff. Okay, that's too much stiffness. We need more drag force. A little bit more stiffness. A little too much. Oops. Basically just connects you with a community of streamers, possibly along with a bit of extra support from Twitch, since it's an official thing. Okay. A little too much. Why is it not like mine? Drag power. There you go, just a little bit of jiggle. Okay, that seems pretty good. Copy component. Paste as value. Okay, now we've got the coattails we're skipping. We don't need anything below the hip. But if we did, like, we could... Hear me out, Renard. Hear me out. We could do this. Second. Trust me, this is going to be amazing. We could do this. It is a possibility. Whether or not it's a good idea, like, I don't know, but it is a possibility. It's like Ganondorf in the fight against Ganondorf in Ocarina of Time, where he's like. Anyway. Okay, so get rid of that. We're gonna be doing the back hair. We're gonna be doing most of the back hair, and then the bottom back hair, these ones are going to be separate, a separate group. So we're gonna be doing most of the pine cone, and then the rest of the pine cone. Oh, I thought you were going to say the puppet from Wind Waker. No, the one from Ocarina of Time, when he's just kind of like flailing around magically in the air. Back hair long _long. So these were going to be these ones. Because these ones have multiple things in them, and then all the rest of the back hair is all just one bone. So we're gonna do them in two things because they're going to interact differently. So if we go here, let's grab this. Get it out. I think that's fine. Don't need to do anything special or fancy. I think that's just good, the way that it is. Maybe we could make it a little bit more... I don't know. I just know that we're probably gonna have to adjust things for the smaller ones because it gets weird when it's just one bone. Bones, back hair, work. Gonna be from here to here. See, they're flowing weird, so we're gonna have to play around with that. I knew that we would have that issue, so they need less stiffness, more drag force. And maybe a negative gravity a little bit so that they don't flail too far down. Or not. Turn that off. I think that's probably good. I think that's good. Copy component. And then we're gonna paste component as new as value. Okay, and then we've got top hair. Top hair, we're just gonna use the same information for top hair. Gonna paste as new, and we're gonna do 0 top hair. Okay. We're gonna hide the hat. So, hat off. Does not work. Let's fix that. Okay, so those 3 need to be changed. So, what are the 3? 7, 8, and 9. So we're gonna just remove 3 of them. God damn it. Okay, we're just gonna... Top hair short. 1 second. And then we're gonna do paste as new. Top hair long. Doo-doo-doo-doo. From here to here. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Here to here. Go. Okay, so we're gonna turn off the air. Before I do that, I want to make sure that things are not... Oh, are you kidding me? I have fucking hidden hair moving. One second. What happens if I do... Stuff is going to be if... Okay, it's fine. It's only when it was like really flowy that it breaks. Good. Unless you're like freaking flipping out, but at that point, you have other problems. Okay, so we're gonna go to this hat off. Okay, and then we're gonna do armature. The hair's pretty good. Oh, what happened? These are not working. Oh, that's why. Okay, this, that. Okay, and then top hair, we are going to do that works fine. Looks great. Alrighty, I need to start food. I'll be back. Okay, not a problem. Copy component. Paste as value. Move this. Put this, and this right here. Okay, and then these new bones. Heather. We're just gonna take the hat feathers. Note to self: things that have just one bone are really hard to get to move properly. Copy component. Paste as a value. In a way. I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Another day to find you, dying away. Take time and tell you another. I'll be gone. You're too. Is it just to bring my worries away? I'll just leave it the way I had it. What else? Front hair. Oh, we should do the snoot. I'll wait till Renard gets back for the snoot. Do 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 do. Okay, let's do the front hair. Oh no, a new version of Unity is launching in about 8 weeks, or 3 weeks. There's always a new version of Unity, like, all the time, so that's fine. They can do whatever they're doing. I don't care. Major number, not minor. I mean, that's I don't care. I've kind of stopped caring about Unity a while back. It's a means to an end, and I don't like that. Like, I used Unity because it was a means to an end, and I have to use Unity because it's a means to an end. I prefer to use other softwares. And now that I have a really good understanding of Godot, I don't think I'm going to be going back to Unity anytime soon, because, like, Unity, the whole time you're struggling to get things to work. In Godot, I find I don't struggle as much. I'm just struggling because I'm learning, but I'm not struggling because I have to, like, fight against the tools that are already there. So this, and this are gonna go here. Front, mid, hair. Actually, for these, I'm gonna start them a little bit deeper, not on the first one. Do 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 do. A little bit more flowy. Copy component. Paste as value. New one. Front, side, hair. So we're gonna do front hair. This. This, I think. So I'm gonna add them one at a time so I can see what I'm working with. So, let's grab that. I'm not gonna do right away. This one I'm not gonna do right away either, so I'm gonna do this one. Copy. Paste. Okay. Copy component and paste. Okay, next is front, top, side. So this one, this one. A clink has appeared. No thanks. Component, paste as value. Okay, I think that's all the spring bones other than the note, the snoot. But I'm gonna wait for Renard. Actually, I guess I could start it now. Okay, so let's... We need another one. Spring bone. Noot. Do 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 do. Ba-dum, ba-dum, do do. Okay, so Groupie Snoop. Okay, so I'm gonna add a snoot. Oh, it's exactly as I envisioned it. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so I need to make a small change for the snoot. I need to turn the mouth off while the snoot is active. Otherwise, the mouth just kind of floats there without without the snoot. My gosh. Okay. Floppy snoot. Where's floopy snoot? Droopy snoot. We need the mouth to be off. Droopy snoot, where, I actually, default mouth off. Okay. I need to make sure that it's not freaking out. So let's character. Okay, so let's turn the snoot back on. Where's floopy snoot? Droopy snoot. Do 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 do. Oh, I need to add snoot to this first. Is the snoot? There's the snoot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da. Bum ba da da bum bum ba da bum bum. Bum ba da ba dum bum bum ba da da ba ba da bum. Do 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 do. I'm glad that like the glasses work great too. Only issue is I accidentally screwed up the texturing on it. It's the wrong color, which is kind of frustrating. If I turn it off, notice how like it's a different color. But I think it'll be fine because it's like, it's drooping, and so the shadow makes more sense, maybe? No, I don't know. Trying to make up excuses. Let me do it for you. Wah. Ooh, what you say? Okay, obviously I need it to have more of a bounce than that. So we're gonna give it some more bounce, drag force up. Oops. I like how the whole face crumples up. It's so delicate, like a piece of silk. So light, like a spider web. To change that so that okay, gravity power. Copy component, paste as value, save. Cool. What does manual do? It breaks. That's what it do. I think that's all of them. Got the tails, we've got hair, snoot, feather, hair, ear, cheek fluff, hair, breasts, coattails we can't really do anything about right now. At least not in version 1. I'm gonna have to do some research. If I can find a way to, like, turn off something while it's tiny, maybe. Because if I could, like, I don't know, change its... if I could... I don't know. If I could make it, like, change its texture so that it's, like, invisible, I mean, that could work. But, like, I don't know. I have to look up more, but I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna go and see about exporting this. Export. Export onto my thingy, onto my desktop so that I can find it. Desktop, Vtuber export, okay. So, now I'm gonna test it. So, this is gonna get weird. So, heads up, might get weird. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let me test this out. Holy shit, what the fuck just happened? Something's not right. Okay. You're back? Okay. So before we... That didn't work. But I wanted to show you. We have I want your opinion on the snoot. We have snoot. Unfortunately, I can't have it so that it's rigid until you turn it on and then it flops. So unfortunately, you won't get this. At least I don't know how to do this, but like, if I could have the gravity set to 0, and then when you turn it on, have the gravity like turn up, and then it would like flop. Unfortunately, it'll be pre-flop. I want to find a way. Also, I love this. Oops. Making it like super flop, and then like it like, oh. But yeah, we've got some floppage. Control Z a bunch until it goes back to where it was. But you can turn it on and it's flopped, and then you can loop around. And I can make it more floppy if you want, like less springy. Because right now it's springing back quickly. I could turn that down where we have less stiffness or drag force, I think. And then keep that on. I need to add a collider so that it doesn't go through the chin. 13 messages were deleted by moderator. What happened? What just happened? What happened? Senny, what did you do? Damn it. How do I untime somebody out? I don't know what happened. My moderator killed him. Fixed him. Thanks, Hammy.
I don't know why he got banned though.
Huh?
Banned by
Yeah, my auto mod did something. What did you do? Text me. I need to know what you did. Tell me of your sins. You linked a clip?
Well, sorry I had to put this. Which TV play?
Okay, well, I'm gonna go
The
to...
very next thing of the log is I'm setting up the second.
Okay, let me... Stream elements. Need to fix that. Features... No. Go here. Dashboard.
They're booting me out from
Okay, why is that doing that? So, spam filter, link protection, exclude from general. Regulars should be... I don't know what's a regular. What defines a regular? Did you see my clip of Impulse? Hmm. Okay, I turned off link protection. I had it because I'd been getting a lot of bots.
Today, when you turn it on, it starts building a list of people who are actually.
But Sunny is regularly in my stream.
Yeah, I know, but it only started building that list.
What the fuck just happened?
That makes sense.
Something's not right. Okay. You're back? Okay. Okay, so why did it export like that? The shaders should not be like that. Shaders should not have... Let's go through and... Oh, I didn't lock the shaders. I think that's what the issue was. Okay, so let's go lock the shaders. And then before I try exporting again, I'm gonna go ahead and I want to show Renard all of the things that I did, all of the emotions, and see if there's any that they... Oh no, they're locked. Okay, there's something that is not right then. So we need to unlock these and do something. No shading, light data, no light data, render, post process. I'm gonna try something. Go to open prefab. Controls if dynamic occlusion culling could be performed this renderer. Okay, let's try exporting this again. Save. See what happens. So, export. Actually, I'm gonna put this back to 1 size. Open prefab. Set this back to 1. It's gonna be huge, but I'd rather deal with that right now. Deal with it later. Maybe that's why it was freaking out. 1 second. Let me see something. If I do the... I don't think it's gonna work, but if I do tailcoats now... I don't think it's gonna work, but I want to try it anyway, just on the off chance that resizing it fixed it. no, if anything, that made everything is worse because it's not good for that size. Okay. So let's undo that. Open prefab 0.15 5 0.5 sure that it works. The right size, yeah. Let's try exporting this again. So see what happens. Desktop. Okay, see what happens. Ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. I'm gonna close mine just so that it doesn't cause any issues. Why is it doing that? What is going on? Settings, lights, be off. It shouldn't be receiving any light information. It should be unlit. Like mine. Koyomi shaders are not working. Okay, well, let's see. Settings, general. Okay, is it working? I don't know. I can't really check. But, I mean, at least it kind of works, but we have to figure out why the shaders are not working. If it's not one thing, it's another. And I have ascended. A shadow mode. It should have the shaders, but for some reason it doesn't. One second, I want to try something. What happens if I do this? First of all, let's do that. I'm gonna try something. So I'm gonna make. Oops. Okay, let's see if I can. I'm gonna open. I need to find this folder. So in Explorer. Copy. The assets. Keaton. PRM. Still broken. What is going on? It shouldn't be fucking broken like this. Everything should be fine. I don't get what's going on. It shouldn't be receiving light data to begin with. Next, like, it shouldn't have shadows, it shouldn't have. Okay, let's just see if things are working. Okay, expressions. I'm gonna set this to Control 0. Shift 0. Hey Zafane, how's it going? We're testing something out and things are breaking. So, hi. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. We are testing something out. We'll see if it works. Shift 0 does not seem to be working. Position times 0. Additive. Enable blinking. Why is this not working? Let's just put 0, numpad 0, okay. Yeah, it's not working. So that sucks. Nothing seems to be working. Okay, that's wonderful. Wunderbar. Hoi hoi. Looks like you're having a digital seizure. Yeah. Bernard, how did art go? Hey, Fenton, I missed that last part of that. I went wonderfully. I created an abomination. Perfect. Hey, I'm also creating an abomination. Look. It's an abomination. 1 second. We've got some physics, and then if I go here, we can make it. Second. Where's the female shirt? Female clothing. Droopy snoot. Booba 100%. We also are making abominations in this house. But how'd your stream go, by the way? we've got jiggle physics. On the snoot and on the hair and on the ears and on the breasts, and we got jiggle physics everywhere. The tail. We went for Aro's Prego. Oh my god. As Kit Series chest. We went for Ara's Prego to Renard, putting Rena's proportions onto Keaton. It went alright, still trying to rebuild my stream's stamina, so it was a little short today, but got stuff done. Well, that's good. Glad that you're working on that and that things are going well. I am trying to figure out why Unity hates me so much. Because when I exported it, as you saw earlier, the shaders weren't there, and none of the stuff was working, and I hate it. So, yeah. This one is this? This is Keaton finished, which is not... Is that this one, or is that the other one? I don't know why the shaders are breaking. I've never had that happen. Like, as you can see with mine, the shaders worked perfectly fine on mine. Oh, Unity just hates everyone. Yeah. Renard Prego was great. Bye now. Bye, Ara. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why things aren't working. I've gotten this far, and I should be able to just export, and it should be done. But it's not working, and I'm gonna have to figure out why. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the version of Poyomi that I'm using. Maybe I need to go with, like, a lesser version of Poyomi. I'll see if that maybe fixes it. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Over the last 2 streams, Ara bribed me into trying Impulse and Renard M-pregged. She bought subs, I had to. Is there somewhere I can see those? You know, for no specific reason? I need to reset my thing. There we go. No specific reason. But yeah, this is Renard. Well, it's Keaton specifically. And 1 second, guys, you have to see the best part. This is the best part. 1 second. So, my favorite part is this. It's the thing. It's the emote. Second, where's the emote? I wish it would sort emotes by, like, most used. It's that one. It's the emote. And I'm so happy about it. What else? Actually, I should probably go through and do this, because I want to show Ren the stuff that we have on this. So, we've got neutral face, we've got A for the mouth, E, U. Actually, it'll go faster if I do it out of this. 1 second. I go to blend shapes. Okay. So, blend shapes, move this up, move this out. There we go. So we've got we've got angry, which has... Nope. Oh, did I not add the thing? 1 second. Angry needs this. Okay. We've got blep, blink. We've got the different sizes of booba so that people can can like size it up by 10% at a time. And then we've got Booba full range in case Ren figures out how they can like scale it from 0 to 100. We've got Boy Kisser. We've got Boy Kisser with tongue. We've got another mouth shape. We've got the female clothes. We've got confused. We've got another mouth shape. We've got the droopy snoot, which you saw earlier where it was flopping. And then we have another mouth shape. We've got eyes open, specifically. Another mouth shape. We've got feisty. And then we have flirty. And then we have flustered. And then we have frustrated. And then we got clown face. We got glasses off, hat off, which I gotta say, I love the hair that I made for when the hat is off. I love it. I like it more than the hat. That's just me. And then we have the mouth shape for eh. We got a JoJo face, I guess. We've got joy. Another mouth shape. Got this laughing face. Got whatever this is that Ren wanted. We got another mouth shape. We got nude. Look at them beans. Look at them legs. Sorry. We got another mouth shape. We have an owo shape face. We've got another mouth shape. We got shocked Pikachu meme. Got sad Twitch TOS violation. Nah, it's fine. There's no jiggly bits. Surprised. Another mouth shape. We got the ooh mouth shape, and then we have this one, which I called Yamete. So those are the faces. Ren, are there any that you is there anything I haven't done that you would like that we can do with our that we have power to do? Is there anything that I missed that we had talked about? I think I used all of the emotes. We had like the sweat droop. We had the squiggles. The surprised. 1 second. Which one was surprised? Flustered. No. I had surprised over here. Surprised. Has the exclamation mark. We've got the heart in flirty. Yeah, if there's anything else that you would like me to put or to change or whatever, just let me know. I'll if I can do it, I'll do it. But yeah, it's a lot of emotes to choose from. And I need to figure out how to export it, and it's not working for some reason, and I think I'm gonna have to move it all to a new project and then try again because it's just not working. Maybe it's because I downloaded shader graph. Second. I don't know. 1 second. Asset manager, package manager, shader graph, remove. Save. So what is going on here? Okay, let's go back. Is this? Is this a VRM? I don't know if this is a VRM or not. Let's see. I'm gonna try avatar selection, new asset. Keaton. That's not a VRM. Let's grab this one. And we're gonna export VRM. Yeah, that's a million things. For some reason, these are not working. Unknown shader. I don't get it. Is there a way for me to, like, re-import Poyomi? We'll try Poyomi. June. That material's working. Poyomi 7 Moon air material. Poyomi 7 tune. Let's lock. 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 Oh wait, me. Light and shadow off. Light and shadow off. For the next VTuber model that I'm going to make with this, I'm going to have to, like, go in and change a bunch of shit. Like, I'm going to have to make a new project because this is just slowly degrading, degenerating. Let's go to toy. CRM. CRM. Let's go to assets. New folder. It's thinking, which is more than it did last time. Let's check this out. So VRM new, VRM export. No, it's still broken. Why are the shaders breaking? I don't know why things are breaking. Honestly, no idea. Like, my shaders are not exporting properly, and I don't know why. I'm gonna have to work on this tomorrow because I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to work on it tomorrow to figure this out because I'm gonna quickly Google it. Shader not working. Oh, not shadows broken, shader broken.
Hi everybody.
So hello and welcome. So this will be a video about Uni or VIM packaging materials inside Unity. It's going to show this color. Of course you can change it, drag around stuff like that. Side of display be rendered in the front. It's basically just this how you create brushes. All the texture as it. What the Z right one does is just kind of hides the internal bits, just make everything out in the beginning.
I don't know. It clearly didn't carry over the Poyomi shader. It didn't even carry over my regular shader, it just fucking broke all of them and went with standard shaders. And I don't know why. These broke, everything broke. Unity DRM SDK shaders not I don't know why it's breaking. Why does mine export? Like, mine exported fine. Back when I did it. My shaders worked. I was using Poyomi 1.8. I don't know what's going on. Also, I'm gonna need more than just a 5-minute break, 10-minute break. I think I'm gonna come back to this tomorrow and just work on it tomorrow because I want to get this done. I don't know why it's doing this, and I'm worried that I'm gonna have to start a new project. If I can import it, great. If I can't, that's gonna be all tomorrow doing this all over again. We've got a bunch of, like, what any of this is. Tessellation. Yeah, I'm gonna save this and come back to this tomorrow because as the day is going on, I'm just like, my brain is breaking. Closed thing. Second. I need to unclose the thing. Made a lot of progress, which is great, but I'm also having a lot of issues. I really wish that like shit was not tied to Unity because Unity is so unreliable. It's really can't stand Unity anymore. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go downstairs. Okay, so thank you guys for hanging out. I expected to do more than just this. I was hoping that I could finish this early, and then I'd be able to do game or something afterwards, but that's just not gonna happen. So, thank you guys for hanging out. I will, if you have not yet, I have a Discord server where we can hang out. It's a shared server with a bunch of other friends. And then I also have a YouTube channel where you can check out some of my old VODs. We're gonna find somebody to raid. I'm sorry, I'm so done right now because the problem is Unity. And I hate that. We're gonna go raid Misla. Oh. Misla Kane. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And I hope you guys have a good night. I'm gonna be up tomorrow morning, bright and early, working on this. So if you guys want to come hang out, I'll be here all day, streaming all day. So, bye.